to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny.
Oh, the people commenting on the
The
scar.
one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence
It's
of endless
supposed to be
battle.
because of the snake shape. Come on.
I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If
But
you can
you're
beat
pretty
me in less
good
than
isn't
10
even an
minutes,
Ocelot
you'll
quote.
be able to escape in time.
It's a snake quote.
Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of.
The boss prequel. Torture section game. Tap square to give birth to Ocelot. Hey, check out my croc cap.
What's this?
Draw this, the boss's scar
Let's see what you're
accurately.
made of.
Then press triangle to give birth to Ocelot.
Excellent, Jack.
Should have to invent everything.
Brace yourself.
Can't even fucking make noise. Come on. What's up? She just left. Like.
Where are you hiding?
What is going on here? Send help. I'm stuck. Oh, dude. Hello? Fuck.
Brace yourself.
What the
You're better than I do.
She actually freed me, but... Okay.
Brace yourself.
This is not a normal boss fight, I think.
Get ready.
Yeah, there's a cutscene where the MiGs arrive and bomb place. If you wait too long, the music is your cue.
Get ready.
I'm scared of leaning against these trees. Holy shit.
Here I come. Your skills have improved. Here I come. You're better than me. Here I come.
I'm actually not sure what makes her disassemble the gun. It's kind of a cool thing. She creates ammo for it out of nowhere too when she does it. Maybe it's towards the beginning of the fight. or certain type of CQC grab fail, I'm not sure. She definitely does, I just haven't seen her do it in a while. You definitely have to have the gun equipped and fail the CQC prompt or counter, but it doesn't always work. Yeah, she can create more ammo. She changed her mind.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one Snake.
One medic. Holy shit, it's Takacho, the guy who told me about the stingers and then just won. What's up? Yeah, I fuck this up every once in a while. People will play this game, this version, newer versions, have no fucking idea why that sound cue is there. Like, what is that sound cue? What? See, that's the thing I'm talking about. Those are the things I'm talking about, just slowly taking away from the experience, the identity of the game. Oh well. So that sound cue is there because the original version has, you know, the letterbox black bars at the top and the bottom during cutscenes. So this is a cutscene that turns into gameplay. When the boss is about to die, there's the black bars, and then the sound effect is the black bars going away, which originally makes you realize, oh shit, I have to do it myself. Like, I had to press the button. This is gameplay. But with the HD edition doing away with the letterbox, that sound cue is still there, but it has completely lost its meaning and effect and impact.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
The original doesn't pull the trigger eventually if you wait long enough. I don't remember. Damn, they really add that? Ugh. Yeah, it's the same wig.
I told you you could
They had more than
trust
one.
me.
Ah, interesting. It's gonna be a big flashy red thing on screen that says, press here, you dumb fuck. The boss is gonna have like a glowing thing and an arrow that says, target, target, target.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
Okay, if they remake the Secret Theater, maybe I'll forgive them. What sort of currency are they gonna have for camos and maybe weapons? Oh, what's that? You want DPM? That'll be 10 snake coins, please.
Too heavy!
What's that? You want the zombie face paint? 5 zombie face paint coins, please. 5 snake coins. Yeah, the 2 FPS skills are also, yeah, uniforms are, this is blue point magic, I guess.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Once you see it, you can never unsee it. the clothes moving at 2 FPS.
Not good!
And people wonder why I'm concerned about remakes and re-releases of things. All you have to do is fucking upscale the resolution. Maybe redo the textures, but now they have to fuck with all these other things. No, see, and then there's people who think like this. Oh, for a PS2 effect, it's not that bad. It's not a PS2 effect. On PS2, it was better. It was much better than this shit. On PS2, it was done properly. This is not what the PS2 was doing.
It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man.
We're not shitting on the PS2's capabilities.
I'll get over it. Eva!
Oh my god, they're in the slow-mo, it's even worse. And I'm like, it's a PS2 game, yeah. They can get away with doing this shit in HD edition, because what?
Yeah, alright.
And it's probably not the best time to go on a rant about it, but like I said,
What's your name?
I bought another PS3 because I'm not moving from PS3 anytime soon.
Snake. No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours? John. Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Should we pick the right gun? Which is the left gun. Wait, no, the right gun is the left gun, but the right gun
Pick one up already.
on the right is not the right gun.
Pick one.
Isn't English a beautiful language?
Have you lost your nerve?
So what's the right gun? The
What are
one
you
on the
doing?
right or the one that's loaded? Hmm.
Pick one up already.
I'm just shitting. I'm just bullshitting. I'm just shitting.
Pick one.
The right
Lost your
gun
nerve?
is the left gun,
What are you doing?
which means the right gun is the wrong gun.
Pick one up already.
I'm just fucking with you. It's always the left one that's loaded. Yeah, you get to keep the single action army if you pick the empty one, but it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't do on Xbox. Probably doesn't do it on emulator. Definitely doesn't do it on PS2. But on PS3, that's what happens. Now he's gonna be disappointed. No, wait, no, he is only disappointed if you don't pull the trigger.
It's
He's
a
happy.
plank. That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Hulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Hulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The Migs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Well, guys, enjoy the ending, and I'm afraid MGS4 is up next. Nah, we gotta do this now. Rat game. Rat game has been debunked. Go figure. It was never a thing.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one afraid to fall in love. Dance with me and walk this way.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility.
Odd.
Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. That's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Hey Donkey, thank you for the 72 months. Yeah, guys, MGS1 is up next. I can do this. I can do it. I've done it before. Second or third wind right now. Anonymous gift a sub to Miss Amy. Thank you. Anonymous benefactor. One of the philosophers, clearly. I'm okay here. It's not that bad.
Son, you've got a ways to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
There's a hole inside my boat.
You'd better take it off. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh, there's a hole inside my boat. I need to stay afloat for the summer long.
Shit. Early, I'm just for a meme. Hold on. I fucked that up. It was supposed to be this. It's a meme from the future. You're not ready for it yet. I clicked the wrong meme, sorry. professional screaming by
I need to stay afloat for the sun. You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Kiefer into the fucking snake eater sound. No. Fucking Ekbok. That timing. Jeez. Okay. Fuck. Maybe he was talking to Kiefer. Yeah. Ocelot talking to Big Medic. Yeah. Like, okay. I've got it. I would explain everything. Nice. Hey, Miss Valentine, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Let's move on. Holy shit. So it's a pretty good fiddle the first time you learn. How am I still alive? 21 hours in. It's not that bad. Now we gotta do this for about 11-ish hours, maybe 10 and a half. The CIA director is the guy who tried to shake Snake's hand. He tried to snake Shake's hand. What? And Snake refused. It's that guy. He gets his revenge in the secret theater. How much is this gameplay? 2? Actually, you're not too far off. If you do everything correctly, yeah, there's about 2 hours of gameplay and like 8 hours of cutscenes. But I'm not gonna be that exact. It's probably gonna end up being 11-ish hours with maybe 3 hours of gameplay and 7 hours of cutscenes, 8 hours of 7.5. 3.5, you know, something like that. It's MGS4, dude. If I load this save, then we can listen to Snake Eater. MGS4 cutscenes are actually not that great to take naps. Because you gotta press X, start, save prompt, flashback, first person. Hold on, give me Kiefer. Where's the Kiefer show? Oh, there he is.
well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo! Splendid!
Yeah, it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here? Wearing an eye patch.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
Really? What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project...
Let your dreams drive you. A message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
Hello, Cuervo.
Well, for the MGS4 remake that's totally coming, they should invite Kiefer to the show next time. And kindly have someone escort Hater out the door. Imagine the show, everybody's sitting down, and Kiefer walks in, and two guys grab Hater and drag him away. Fuck. That's it, man.
Has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War's changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Snake doesn't know how to mortar a gun. It wasn't a gun, it was the ammo. All you had to do was mortar it. You guys never did the call about it with Otacon, huh? Why would it get ID locked in the middle of nowhere? Oh, here, best feature of MGS4. Let's not forget about this. 5 seconds in, Otacon starts nagging. And then, if we wait a couple more seconds, the game will literally play itself. This is so fun, I gotta do this every time I start the game. Just touch nothing and let Otacon guide you. Here we go. Derp. Yeah, and then I try it, doing it again to see if it will play the whole fucking game by itself. Might as well, right? Anyway, there's a call about why the gun stops working. It's just basically overpressure, ammo, shitty ammo, brass stuck in the chamber. All I had to do was mortar it.
We're surrounded! Damn it, they've got us surrounded! We're being followed! Use the RPGs! Everyone, keep cool! Get a hold of
Yeah, he starts moving for you, and he also backseats you at the same time. Yeah, I still think that Snake's just salty. He's on the losing side. Look at all these noobs. Why didn't Snake just get himself hired as a PMC member? They would have. Maybe he looks too old. I don't know. But he would have kicked their asses anyway. They could have probably, I don't know, joined the PMC to infiltrate instead of these fucking rebels, useless assholes.
Hit him hard!
Well, the thing is, the rebels also have nanomachines, just older ones. The Snake, that's a little weird, doesn't have any at all. Most of the rebels are former PMC or something like that. But yeah, I guess. Doesn't matter because Snake's on the system anyway, eventually. Anyway, that's not applied to a life logic thing, just for my bad. Yeah, the score 17s. with short barrel 308. Now sucks, but whatever.
Head north and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Try not to run into any frames along the way. This game also has weird shit like the M82A2. What other weird shit is there? Zone. You're supposed to find that rifle on the doorway there. Bolt. For Hideo. Please guys, visit my blog so you can see how miserable my life at Konami is. Here's the link on the box. Vegeta's desperate call for help. They never do talk about the green shit that the geckos eject. When they seem to do that when they're ready to like leave or something. There's a call about the gecko's legs and how they're organic and everything, but it never mentions the green shit that comes out. I don't know what it is. Maybe there's something in some, I don't know, developer notes. I mean, clearly somebody came up with it for some reason. Oh, a marker. That could make sense because they do it and then they leave. Ah, I didn't think about that. I don't think Snake is doing it to reuse the cigarette. Uh-oh. 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 No frames. You must be frames. Oh, man. Hey, let's go salute Big Boss's grave. Why not? Yeah, Snake is so respectful and mindful of Big Boss. Okay. Why not? Characters that do the exact opposite of what their character development should have led them to do so far. That's MGS4. Characters not learning from their character development. 180 personalities. And just being dumb as fuck again.
Otacon, even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go.
This game is a lot of things. It's a fuck you, it's a beating the dead horse, it's explaining shit just to shut people up. It's Kojima covering his ass from death threats. It's oh man.
Test results.
Proteome analysis was positive.
Kojima trying to wrap things up, kill off the series, kill off the characters.
The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So?
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say...
A year at best, right?
Yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
I mean, at the same time, it's showing you that, you know, the characters and whatever reception they received, the fans just didn't. I mean, take writing, for example, the most ruined character ever, probably. It's just showing you, look, all these things that the characters have been doing led to nothing because the fans didn't get it, and then asked for things to be explained that were never meant to be explained.
Well,
so you have this
I'm not a colonel
clusterfuck.
anymore, Snake. I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that.
Now everybody's doing the opposite of what they would do normally, and trying to kill people off.
I'm working for an
And
organization
nanomachines
under the
and tape.
Security Council. The
So that people
analysis
shut
and
up.
assessment staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some
Campbell's
information
retired like 50 times by now, but he's still working.
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We've found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern
His
war
revolution.
zone. Track him down.
Is there a Sag guitar cigarette emote all in one? Maybe an eye patch and a bandana, gray hair.
Taking the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
Man.
Say man.
Nice ass. Legend has it that Kojima himself sculpted Snake's ass in this game. He was looking at the character model design and he was like, no, more chiseled, fuck it, give me the mouse.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the
Oh,
area
really? I don't have the Mark II yet? Then what the fuck are we using to talk?
Find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
What does it say on the side there? What is my menu and backpack and codec and... Do we just... I don't know. Just ignore the fact that we're using the Mark II right now, but we don't have it yet. And I guess they're like, ah, fuck it. It won't matter once they actually get to the Mark II. Okay. I don't understand. Why would you do that? Anyway. Maybe it's like Ocelot and Phantom Pain. No more questions. We have Rosemary. Let's turn off the brain and put on some music instead. That's how you survive MGS4's nonsense.
Through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
We're under attack!
Button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
The music. it syncs perfectly. The strategy, almost.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
Different factions fighting in real time? So advanced. Can't wait to see what they do in the next big console game.
An operator.
When you realize that MGS4 has more open world
And here's
features
a tranquilizer gun.
than a certain other game.
Thoughtful.
Now don't just put that away, that's OP as fuck.
Predated the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
Yeah, it's a Ruger Mark II. Probably the Amphibian.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Yes, Hamzat, I'm sure.
Snake.
Mark IV, a gun that didn't exist when this game was made.
Head for the rendezvous point.
Come on, man.
On the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Wow, Kojima predicted the Mark IV 8 years in advance, too. Shut the fuck up, Otacon. This is, Shut the fuck up, Otacon, the game. Hey, guess what? This disguise also works for, the rebels. They think I'm one of them now. Just fuck it. Seems legit. Wow, this Assassin's Creed game looks sick. Which Assassin's Creed is this? The non-lethal one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry. That little roll made them hostile again. But it's okay because it's the disguise. Sightlays, thank you for the 21 months.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the Solid Eye to night vision mode.
What are you doing here?
Okay.
Move out! On the double! Roger!
It's you.
We should probably change before people get confused.
What are you doing here?
I've got a few frames for you. Not very many. Oh wow, this guy likes his new gun. It's mine now. Kojima's not working on Death Stranding 2. Kojima's working on DS2. And that better stand for something else, because otherwise... Look, it also changes the idle animation. It's kind of cool, actually. Because otherwise, why the fuck do they keep hiding the name? I don't give a shit, but it would be cute if they did something with the name standing for something else instead, since they're playing all mysterious with it. What the fuck is the point of doing that? And then call it Death Stranding 2 anyway. I don't know. Who the hell are you? I'm you. I'm your shadow. This is gonna confuse a lot of people. Brief story of how Drebin met his monkey. The twin Drebins. They should start doing backflips now.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done this. People getting confused.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all.
There are more of you?
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893.
Well, shit, I guess that makes me number 894 then. What's going on, viewer?
PMC employee. Are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4. The official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs.
Alright.
High precision, not like that government issue.
I thought somebody was whispering you on Twitch.
Free floating, of course.
We'll make it a little louder.
Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
I wonder how the fuck they came up with this build. Like, it's not a clone of anything officially adopted. Who came up with the parts for this AR?
That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down.
I just wonder what kind of criteria they used.
My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army.
No, but they're like precisely picked parts from different brands and different budgets and different colors and stuff. Like, it's weird, it's oddly specific, that's what it is.
Former US Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
I should really let him inject me.
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax. It won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside. Boo. There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
So you can see Snake totally learned from his past mistakes. Let some random dude inject him with nanomachines again. Just to shoot more guns. What could go wrong, right?
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
I have
We
Tim.
should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns.
The only thing
besides
is really
you.
the railgun for all the
freelance
geckos
green
later.
collars who collect weapons in exchange for services.
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay, now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
I've done knife only, I've done handgun only. The only boss you can do with the knife is Laughing Octopus. All the others you can't stab. But yeah, I mean, apart from the railgun, or the part where all the geckos later, you don't need any of the shit. Let's see, what's Nugget? I don't have as many smoke grenades in this, but I'll do. It's literally just a railgun.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
This guy's getting wrecked left and right.
In the sun we see, fighting over light, all our dreams and wishes.
Yeah, but technically you need Drebin because he unlocks the railgun.
For safekeeping, fighting for what's right.
Hold on. I can feel Johnny working on the game script. I'm just for a revolutionary game where the story writes itself in real time. Right now he's coming up with Act 3.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop! No. Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Get back here. What was he gonna do? Shit barrel. Much better than the box. Yeah, stick your head inside, take a whiff. Juicy.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Dim, please. snipers. Best I can do is 9 FPS. Let's see. No, not the corpse camo. What else do we want here? Yeah, we should be good. You should put this on shuffle and get Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Oh, really? Sure, why not? Old man aim. But wait, what happened to Snake's face? What happened to your face? You really accelerated aging.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
All I wanted was some frames. But the Patriots will deny us. Hello? Are these the frames you're looking for? I don't know, my thing just disconnects randomly. I don't fucking know. Found a couple frames. Okay. Damn.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move! CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake?
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay?
Do we really need flashbacks for this?
Diarrhea.
Fox. Diarrhea.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, And after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah,
He put you up to this?
you didn't know.
You've gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault, I swear! It wasn't my fault! Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me. Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke.
Move!
A real reason. Did they smell Johnny's shit sting trail? Now you can actually see his reflection in the scope lens, just like he said in the cutscene. What do we want here? Maybe take this off. Yeah, totally big boss. I will just let this play, I guess. You suck, Meryl.
What's wrong with you?
This might seem serious, but it's all about Johnny shitting himself. Yeah, shoot that wall. Here, let me help. Fuck the ceiling. Oh shit, I didn't get my smokes out. Lulu. Thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, Meryl will do shit like that. Shoot the wall, shoot the crates, shoot the floor, shoot the ceiling. Oh shit, it's a party in here. Three of them make it here. Ah, what a clusterfuck. Ah, she's up here, bitch. They're getting stun locked. This is not going well. Oh, and then all the other ones spawned here too. I don't know what the hell is happening, but all of these should have spawned when she said contact. Instead, they're already here. That was ugly. It was really ugly. There should be two bitches with the grenade launcher there. See, this is exactly the kind of shit I need to worry about. I'm trying to stay up for 36 hours plus. I also have to worry about my internet. Shit. Yeah, that's really what it is. I really need to start doing some tests, because this is not acceptable. It doesn't make any sense. Just quick disconnection, fuck you, and then comes back. I could understand if it's like, I don't know, gone for a while, or bad upload speed, but no. Everything's fine except disconnect, fuck you. I'm really sorry, guys. It sucks. It sucks a lot having to worry about that on top of everything else. Johnny's shitting himself to Snake Eater. Let's go. What a shit in my ass.
But you're so supreme. I take my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no
Oh man, where's the bathroom?
This is art. Our video games art.
Out of the way! On a tree Keep up! Get down with now! The trial to survive for the day!
We shit your ass. Someday you shit your ass. Okay, now we can move on. What is he doing? Go back. What the fuck are you doing here? Pants shitter. There's still no TP, pants shitter. What are we doing? What the fuck is he doing? Alright. Yes, Meryl. Fuck that wall. Just hit her with it.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
No, I get to pat him on the shit stain.
Get your ass up! Akiba!
What? What?
Draxo, thank you so much for the 90 months. Welcome back. Oh, I missed this up from Little Egrin. Thank you. That was probably during the F. The frames, sorry. Oh, it makes sense now. F for frames. I didn't even think about that. Get the fuck down there. Yes, no, shoot the crates. I guess this is the enemy. It's a clever disguise. On high difficulty, the helmets do protect from most rounds, but tranquilizers like special and anything that has high penetration, because the calibers actually do different things in this game. So it can go through helmets, but with most regular guns you need like 3 headshots to kill someone on extreme if they have a helmet. So there's a little bit of that, but the tranquilizer just doesn't care, and there's other guns. Basically you're sacrificing, you know, you want the high velocity rounds like 5.7 and stuff. Those kill in one hit, but like the 45 doesn't. It does have that kind of detail. MGS4 has the best gun details in the series. Oh, look, it's those vans we always blow up in MGS. I didn't even notice they were there.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Who needs Metal Gears? Just drop Johnny off in enemy territory and have him shit all over the place.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location.
The
It's to the
true
north of where
Battle
you are.
Gear.
Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
God, that was a clusterfuck in so many ways. OBS dropping, getting my ass kicked. Oof.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
The guys outside are probably still hostile. We'll just... MGS1, especially MGS2, went pretty flawlessly, and then MGS3, I guess I start fucking around in MGS3 and then I get tired and shit. By the time we're in MGS4, is just surviving somehow. Wait, survive? I was really happy with the MGS2 run though. Just clean, no saves, no continues, no fuck-ups. Shit's loud here. Certain parts of this game are really loud. I mean, the dialogue is quiet as shit. Fuck it, I'll just do it slowly. My god, frames. This guy always gets wrecked by the grenade. Should be ammo up here. Yeah, there it is. Here's a cool feature that a certain game could have used. This. Oh. Got one hit, huh? Okay, imagine such movement. I think I can. Yeah, I can put on this now. Oh, those guys are right there. What are they doing? There's a PMC guy right there. Oh, he's getting wrecked. Go the fuck to sleep. It's instant death if you touch this thing. It's gonna get fucked up. But then there's another javelin from behind the wall there that you can't do anything about. There it is. Now they should stop spawning though. I'm doing all the work for these guys. And then they're like, we did it! Come on, we're good now. Yeah, we did it. We got factions. These guys need a little more fun. Who's gonna win? They all suck. They can't even hit each other at fucking point blank range. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, this is extreme difficulty. But it's MGS4, so I mean, that's what it is. One thing though, in MGS4 and extreme, the guards actually do damage. If you get caught, they start shooting at you. Some of the bosses can also do a lot of damage. But generally it's not a problem, sneaky and stuff. Like, who the fuck taught these guys how to hold a gun? It's so frustrating to watch. It's like, what the fuck? I guess they're a little, confused for now. It's not a guitar, like, what is... I don't know. But if you notice, the operators do it differently, a little more properly. Which makes sense. If you go to call about it, it's these guys training those guys, but they kind of suck at training them, I guess.
Is that...
Why would you give the wolf exoskeleton such a nice ass? Like, no, she has to be hot, but she's in a... No, you heard me. Hmm.
Something there?
God, the end of Act 1 and the beginning of Act 2 is a lot of shooting. Oh, nice.
Something just...
Nah.
Hey.
Shit.
Wake up.
Get some ammo here. Oh, everything's fucked here now. Let's see. Fuck. What? I'm hitting some sort of invisible wall there. Ah. Okay. 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 What the fuck, dude? Now it's useless. They're long gone. Okay. That's the thing. That's what happens when you're too old. You start seeing invisible walls everywhere. Yeah, I guess apart from a couple rations, we didn't do too bad.
We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
I'm having connection problems. It's canon. Yeah, exactly. The PMPs in beauty form were supposed to be naked, but of course they didn't let Kojima do that. Where are the gas people? No, they're also supposed to do the motion capture naked. No wonder Kojima wanted to be a motion capture actor too. Kojima motion captures that random guy who goes to talk to Mei Ling, telling him that he's scared. That would explain a lot.
Snake, you're here to kill Liquid,
Fucking
aren't you?
Kojima, man.
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Activate it.
Hey Fairy Light Queen, thank you for the $5. I'm gonna have to disappoint you though. Not playing Survive. I'm trying to survive. It's close enough. I survived for $5. The Kojima mod. Even with the Kojima mod, man, it's just too much. Metal Gear Solid Touch next. Just in case you missed the story in MGS1. This is what I thought MGS1 was gonna be. Puking all over the place, talking about twin snakes. Yeah, Metal Gear fans discussing their favorite series.
Brother! It's been too long.
Liquid.
Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
Oh, I used one recovery item. Damn. Thought it was more. Here we go. Johnny Shitpants saves Snake and effectively the world with it already in Act 1.
13, 21, 84, 55, 89, 144.
Horse intercourse. V5. Thank you for the $5.
610,
And Naomi's just another character who doesn't learn.
97.
It literally says, I can't break free. Don't be a prisoner of horse, just intercourse. Oh, that wasn't you. Some serious cases of identity theft here.
The eggs, they're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh.
Who cares about the briefing? Let's go see what Sonny's up to.
A whole day.
Saved my life.
Yeah. Could have been Meryl and her boys.
Nah, she's making Snake's eggs.
Don't worry. You're doing fine.
Thinking about it. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
My body. Stop all of a sudden. Normal. Not my joints and muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
There. Naomi was at liquefied. Otacon, did you see her?
Nice burnt egg.
But you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of DNA in that syringe you were holding.
Put the cigarette on the plate for Snake and then season it.
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address. Thanks, honey. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. But thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out.
Otacon can't figure out how to Google how to cook eggs.
The data's been quarantined, No viruses.
Neither can Sonny, apparently.
This print matches Naomi's.
Okay.
And I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in
Fucking Hito-chan radio. See, she gives Snake the shitty egg, and then she keeps the noodles for herself. She even has two kinds to pick from, and a PSP. That PSP has got to be one of the most detailed items in the whole game. It's actually kind of insane. It's too bad for a resolution, but damn. It's not just a fat PS3, it's a MGS4 gunmetal gray PS3. With, god damn it, son, get out of the way. Man, the fucking noodles are into it. Stop pushing. God damn it. The 4 USB ports, there you go. Instead of 2. And the little flappy door here, yeah.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file. What the hell is that? It's a type of encrypted
It's
data. Sonny decoded.
Penguin Adventure.
Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used to shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Very clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
Canberra.
As you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities.
This is now a Sunny stream. Sunny Penguin Adventure stream.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base. But there's no actual proof. There's an ongoing struggle between the new regime put into power by PMC and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control.
Shut up, Campbell. Put on the porn.
You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his thing. Or it could be a trap. True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's name. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl? Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Right.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Snake smokes the Boss brand. You can take a look at the cigarette packet.
C'est mère.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems, and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
And they even show you a fucking flashback of him running on the water and then sitting on the water, but they don't talk about it. Nope. Only climbing up the pillar with tape. The whole reason that Vamp is in this game at all be explained with nanomachines and tape. People will finally shut the fuck up about why he's immortal and all that stuff.
Leave one.
Old man with tentacles and tits attacked me.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Otacon. What the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA?
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
I think somebody did some research on Vam's dog tags, looking at the texture up close and stuff, seeing if it has anything to do with, you know, other Dead Cell members and stuff, but apparently it's all the same texture, copy and pasted, and it's kind of like gibberish. So, no. I think it would make sense, but no. At least that's what I remember seeing on Twitter. People were doing research on it.
Get the weapons and let's move.
Vamp's only here because people were bitching about him being immortal than MGS2. Okay, we'll kill him off, because it totally makes sense for Vamp to follow him. Like, what the fuck does Vamp care about following the guy who killed Fortune too? But whatever. Okay, I guess we'll go with these losers. Now they suck. They just suck too much. I'm not gonna wait for them. This part is a little more involved because you're going uphill. All these guys looking down. Or you can watch body double? Nah, they'll never do that. You mean with like plastic surgery? And implanted memories? That'll never happen, that's too dumb. Oh, where are you going? Way down here.
All right. Damn, you're good.
You suck. There's one more guy. What's he doing? Oh, he's waking up. Oh, there he is. Shit. Okay, run before the fucking support unit shows up. And if we, no, it's not gonna be in time. But if we just trigger the Rose Call here, these guys will disappear. Oh shit, I'll just put them down. Should be two of them though. I wonder if they'll still disappear when they're asleep. There's no way to avoid Rose.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data
Why?
analyst at the Pentagon.
Why? Why the
but moved to
fuck?
combat support during the big shell incident.
Oh well.
Yeah.
2 frequencies to call and one is fucking Rose. Who?
After that, she studied
Jack who?
psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Yeah, we're totally gonna call Rose all the time because she's awesome. Oh, these guys are still here because they're asleep, but okay. Alright, I guess we can call her once because today is... It's Sunday. She will wear a different sweater depending which day of the week it is. I think the Saturday one has cleavage.
I need an update on my psych.
Okay. This is a Sunday one.
You're keeping your psych up better than I expected.
Yes,
Maybe
yes,
you
keep
were right
talking.
about not needing my help. Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
I don't care, bye. There's no cleavage. Hang up. I gave her a chance. I really did. I think it's the Saturday sweater that has cleavage. Some might even go as far as changing the date on their PS3 to see it. those, you know, desperate people. And you can shake the controller to move her tits also. The three things that the motion controls do in this game: you can turn off your camo if you shake the controller. You have to use it to kill Mantis, and you can use it to shake Rose's titties. I think that's all, right? Is there? Oh, you can also use it for the dumpsters to open the lid on the when you're inside the dumpster. And I'm thinking of all the different motion control things. The only slightly interesting one is this, just turning off the camo. You can do it during cutscenes as well. But oh no, wait. Boobs.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops.
God.
You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
No, let him go. We don't want to talk to him.
Oh, you again.
Okay, let's destroy this power station so the next area doesn't have enemies. And, okay.
What's going on? Are those footsteps?
Who could that have been? Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. Fuck, need at least some camo. After people are confused about the AI kernel and Rose and MGS2, whether she's real or not, I swear to God, it's one of the most random fucking choices ever. Just, it has to be to fuck with people. There is no other explanation. Oh, what's that? You're confused about the Rose AI and the kernel and MGS2? Let me put the real Rose and the real kernel, supposedly, together now on the codec. It has to be the most random fucking pairing in the series. Just, it has to be to fuck with people. All those people are confused about MGS2. Come on, there's no other explanation. Oh, what the fuck? This guy noticed. And then Rose has the same hair and eye color again, I guess. They're not even real. Why keep them? Campbell kind of acts like he has no idea. But it doesn't make any sense because then Rose says, you know, the famous line. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. In what fucking universe was the real Campbell ever associated with Raiden? Let alone be his CO. What was Kojima smoking? I don't know. Some good shit, I guess. Is the other guy still in there? Yeah. Okay, we need to take these two guys out. Then the rebel guys move in, but I can also destroy it myself. Yeah, Campbell never says anything about the AI. I mean, he talks about GW when they're talking about destroying it and shit, but he never once. You think he would stop to be like, these assholes like impersonated me? Which is ironically actually what's happening in real life with the Colonel's voice actor. He's salty about AI voices stealing his voice. So this is all very meta, actually. In real life, Paul Eiding is salty about AI voices. Oh, what's that, Colonel? They're impersonating you as an AI? Okay. That's incredible. 23 years after the game comes out. 22, whatever.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your
I wish I could pilot a Mark II right now.
Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts. deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah, there used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snakehound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Forced intercourse, asking the real questions. Nanomachines, of course.
Created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together. Keeps this whole mess in check.
Let's fuck up the quote from MGS2.
We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
I guess it got retranslated again. Because it's discipline and morality, but...
Military power.
Okay.
They are the war economy. Which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning. But now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, There's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
I have guns. Naked guns, specifically. In case you missed it, his name, Rebin, and calling non-ID guns naked guns. Yeah, it's a reference to Frank Drebin, Police Squad, Naked Gun movies. Which is kind of out of character, but
Oh, you again.
that's why he's called Drebin.
What are you trying to...
A movie reference in the Metal Gear game? No way.
Oh, you again.
But I've seen people just completely miss that. Because they don't really look anything alike. Yeah. But that's why they're naked guns. Yeah, sometimes people are like, oh, I didn't realize that, yeah?
Oh, it was you.
It's pretty out of place, but it's Kojima, yeah? I mean, speaking of out of place, look at this. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. What? Where? When? Who? Did they give Kojima like a different game to play? I don't know.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm
Yeah,
involved
keep talking,
in this
Rose.
operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home.
You say something? What?
He'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer.
What?
But Jack just avoided him.
Okay.
I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me.
Calm your titties,
He's
Rose.
the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
And Snake has absolutely no problem with that. He's like, okay, I'll just shut up. It's Campbell with the stealth camo there. That's why her tits are moving. Let's see. One thing that's kind of OP about MGS4's Tranquilizer is that even if you don't get a headshot, it takes a really short amount of time for them to go to sleep compared to the other games. So you just shoot them anywhere. 2 seconds and they're down. If you do this in MGS2, they won't go down for like 40 seconds, 30 seconds, 40, 50, I don't know. A long time. What's up, FIFA? Don't you need some sort of fucking VR headset and plastic gun thing to play that? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've only seen a screenshot of Kojima playing it. That's what it looked like.
Who was that?
These nuts.
Hey.
Oh, mouse and keyboard. MGS4 controls the mouse and keyboard? It's not even MGS4 controls, is it? Oh yeah, Fenmore, if you're just starting out and you're going into a veteran room, yeah, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. Kinda like this guy. Okay, let's sit here. Sit. And there's nothing to see here. Oh. Dude. The gate was like my internet. It killed the internet. Are we good? The explosion. No. How did that happen?
Somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is. Suppressing fire!
And before a certain game came out, the B&Bs are easily the worst boss unit. And they somehow managed to make something even worse than that. I don't know. Arguable. Nap time. I'm backwards. This guy's going straight through this door, so I gotta move.
We've got company.
We've got a breach. Protect that mansion.
Basically invisible.
Fire!
Just the floor with a really nice ass. Little fat break. What are these sound effects? Does Snake not say it? If you don't, you have to aim gun at her, huh? There you go. Now, the finisher. Done. Fuck it, just go full cheese mode.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but... Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Nice flip phone. Although we can't really talk shit about it because in MGS1 they had phones too. Liquid had a phone too.
Naomi.
I see that Chad has been doing research.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate.
You know, like the whole thing that MGS1 was about? Yeah. Yeah, we fucked up.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Actually catch a glimpse or two of laughing octopus here.
Liquid.
Snake doesn't seem to
Although I
care.
suppose he's really ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
One more question, Naomi. Why are your tits out?
Guards.
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi. What happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
When you think about it, she is working with Eva. Maybe she picked that up from her. He was like, this is the official attire. You join this team. You have to have your cleavage out.
Sure yet.
And if I answer your question,
Let's hear it first.
Ah, it's all connected.
we thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotions, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles.
But why does that affect Snake? Has only been under the system's control for like 2 days.
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living humans.
Snake must have done something really fucked up in the past 2 days.
Soldiers carried inside them to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly,
Look, all on
reality came
PS3.
crashing down.
Under construction. Here we go. Let's get an upskirt of Naomi. Hidden R1, L1, I guess, in this game.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through
As soon as she sits down, Snake's like, now's my
Most
chance
grizzled veterans live with an
for an upskirt.
inscrutable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit
I better
through
take the
years.
cigarette and pretend to drop
Even
it.
then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience,
Oh, is that
it's
first
simply
person?
too much to bear.
Sorry, I seem to have dropped my cigarette.
I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body.
Sorry, Naomi, I dropped my Magnum dong. I mean, my Magnum condom for my Magnum dong. And he does it again.
All right, Snake. Undress.
About that strip search she promised me.
Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my God. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease, faulty research, or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Oh, look, yeah, we're 24 hours now.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year.
Oh no, I'm sad now. What are we gonna do? Maybe I should look at her cleavage, so that Snake's psych level will go up again. See, now she just gets down to the exact position, and we can look again, and
There's
now he's
something
happy.
I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the Fox dye in your body completely. At this point,
Yeah, I can
it's
relate.
circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me.
God damn, Hedgehog.
Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to
Oh,
protect
DARPA
those
chief.
not designated as
Decoy
targets from the
Octopus.
virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
Okay, now we actually gotta have X. No more tits.
You've spent your entire life saving the world from metal
Upskirt
gear,
done, tits done.
nuclear annihilation.
I guess that's all Snake cares about.
And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself.
Although he does have flashbacks about her feet.
I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Roll credits. Hey, Lutheran, thank you for the 12 months. Well, I might feel like this way louder than me now.
Come on! Laugh when you can! There's no escape from here! Laugh yourself to death!
I'm just on VOD. Must be on YouTube now.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Ah, she gotta wait. Removed a little bit. Oh wait, two of them got away? Never mind, that worked. I must have shot the same one over and over. go. These frogs are really tired. They just need naps. All piled up top of each other. Just in case, we'll bring this.
People suffering. People hurting. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical. Laugh with me!
And so we can charge this without flinching. Okay, nice. This is the first F-bomb in the Japanese, I mean in the English versions. In Japanese, in MGS3, Eva tells Volgin fuck you or something like that. When he kicks her in the Shagohod hangar. But in English, this is the first F-bomb, yes. It's kind of a big deal, and then after that, they don't care. Like Rising, Phantom Pain, you just fucking swear everywhere. It's time for the gigantic Mark II. Ginormous Mark II. What makes you think I don't want to shoot Naomi?
Naomi? What? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Ah, you bitch. That move can kill you one hit. That roll that she does on extreme kills you one hit. If you don't have the metal camo. Or some sort of healing item or something.
six-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
She's slippery. At the very least. Remember, Kojima wanted them to be naked for these scenes. And with that in mind, we get these camera angles. Some camel toe.
It's all so funny.
Yeah.
No. It's not fun.
But some ass. Some more camel toe. There you go, there you go. Apparently he also wanted them to motion cap naked. Somebody was pasting in an article.
I can't. The truth is,
MGS4 is by far the horniest game. Kojima didn't give a fuck. It was just like...
I shouldn't be laughing.
If I'm gonna do this, there's gonna be camel toe, cleavage, ass, models. Can they be naked, please? No, Kojima, you can't do that. Alright, then a really, really, really skin tight suit. How about that?
I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
There's nothing confusing about this. You see ass, you smack. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we should grab this. Conveniently, she likes to stay that way. As always, yeah. If you don't live alone, just open porn in a different tab. It's easier to explain. Seriously. This is actually the Kojima approved method to do this. Yeah, let's look at her. The sound effects. Although I don't know if you want these sound effects or the other sound effects. Hold on. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. There she is. Alright. Wait, get back down. We're not done yet. We gotta wait a little bit until the room changes. We might as well kill some time. Getting railed. She needs a break now. You might think, oh, the player is manipulating the game into making it look more sexual than it is. But if you just let her attack you, I mean, her attack is this. This is her attack. I mean... Segs. So, it's not my fault. I mean... Damn. Get off of me. Now the collars are slowly fading. See if she does a creepy walk. Yeah, she's doing the creepy walk. Alright, and now, after some time passes, in this area the sound effects are a little different. See if you can tell the difference. What did the sound designer mean by this? That's why I said just open porn. It's easier to explain. Stop fapping. Now the timer is actually... When the time is up, she dies. Remember what Drebin said? Their natural flesh and blood bodies can survive in the open more than a few minutes. That's it. She just dies. It doesn't even count as a kill. You can just let the time run out if you want. But... What's the insertion method? We'll launch a one-man RPG. 3 minutes to fap. I sure hope her head doesn't do anything weird. Like that. Hold on. We got another minute or two to kill. Should we dance or should we take pictures? Hey, get up. Oh yeah, no, that's not creepy at all. Yeah, okay. Hey, it's the same pose that Paz does in Peace Walker. Yeah, they went to Apple to ask to... They begged them for permission. Probably paid up the ass for it. The sound effects are getting more intense.
Laugh with me.
This is all canon, by the way. Oh, I sure hope she doesn't react to this, right?
No.
Mission complete, and how? I'm telling you, Kojima didn't give a fuck in this game, man. Let's make these the horniest 3 minutes of our lives, Jack. No. I don't know if the people who rate games even found these details. I have a suspicion that they don't know this is in the game. Well, you're playing the game wrong. Yeah, she's dead, but since I let the timer run out, it doesn't count as my kill. I didn't kill her, she just fucking withered and died on her own. Oh, I wouldn't know Die Hard because I always have vibration off, but maybe. That would make sense.
Drebin, what do you want? That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull
Best
camo
part
just
now.
picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only
that would explain everything.
You expect me to feel sorry for her?
No. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
This is peak writing right here. He lives in this random village. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village. Anyway, they get some weapons and attack the village. What the fuck? Okay. We don't know anything about Volume 2. Volume 2 hasn't been announced. I hope I'm Just Four and Peace Walker will be in it, because that would actually catch my attention. But yeah, don't trust anyone. There isn't Volume 2 yet. Fighting her cleanse her soul, an asshole, Snake. You know, he's having feet flashback. And then Raiden tries to be like a mentor figure to Snake now. Teaching him how to follow tracks, really? Okay.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake,
Follow Naomi's trail.
We must not disturb the environment around us. Listen to the bird calls. Become one with nature. Yeah, how about... This is very sneaky. No, you must listen to the bird calls.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
But how am I going to listen to the bird calls, Otacon? If you don't shut the fuck up. Otacon has something to say every 2 seconds. We featured a song twice in this game, at least. Look at this guy. I mean, if you don't know where to go, there's a couple interesting things to look at here. Even if you do know where to go, yeah, it's more than a straight path, to be fair. I'm just being efficient. There's a couple details worth looking at. Oh no, I'm playing the game wrong. Hey, hold on, we gotta pause for this guy. Cause he's a badass.
They must have gone separate ways here.
So proud of his claymore.
I can just see the look on his face. Probably would piss his pants. Six seconds, it'll all be over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why he picked 6 seconds, but okay. Let's go.
The footprints go in different directions. I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Okay. You're gonna need a couple things here. Old man pills. Compress rub. And just to make sure. Got some noodles. I guess we're keeping this no kills. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Ammo swap? Usable functional selectors on your gun? What is this?
sure of it?
Yeah. And they're taking Naomi away.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly. Got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
So they were trying to get her this whole time, but now they specifically let her go. Okay.
Need a lift?
Revan!
Get in already!
Naomi! Jump! Walk.
What is the fucking point of making her jump just to make her go back inside? Just use the hatch. No? Okay. Does that make too much sense? You're too sick. Thank you for 103 months. This thing probably gets like half a mile gallon. Really? 3 gallon to the mile, so it's a third. I said half, it's a third. Okay, nice.
Snake,
Fuck that.
I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the
Oh, I
market
don't
up
know.
ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow.
Nah, it can't be less than... I was reading on the M1 tanks. Those get 0.6 miles a gallon. But they have a gas tank of like 500 gallons. So it's like 300 miles range. Crazy.
Powered suits are in our way. Take them out, Snake.
Oh, I didn't take out the solar gun, but whatever.
Snake, you have to open up a path. Do whatever it takes. Use CQC on these things.
Really, Otacon? Tell me more. Power suits never to be seen again. The fuck is still shooting while he's down? I guess he's zombified. Would have been cool to see those power suits elsewhere actually active, do stuff. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this is the only part that's somewhat involved and dangerous. You can take damage here, and also there's a guy who likes to climb in front of the machine gun, and he's an asshole. No, they're not used anywhere else. You only ever see them like this, zombified and useless. They're probably in a cutscene somewhere, but that's it. Maybe, I'm not even sure of that. The smoke is too thick, can't see anything. That guy just fell backwards. Stealth game. Metal gate solid suit.
Oh shit! Got an MGS on our ass.
An MGS, huh?
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MGS!
Fuck this game, man. That's ridiculous. Metal Gate Solid. Gatekeeper.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
It's the final boss. Gates of Liberty. Gates of the Patriots. Gate Walker. Ground Gates. Gate Zeros. The Phantom Gate. It's gone now. All the games get muted to gates. When you're sleep deprived, anything's funny.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come!
Is it time to ruin riding yet? Soon. What do you know?
Don't fall off!
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go. You okay? Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Here they come!
this guy?
It's my turn to be ruined.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
Thanks for the bits, Ekbok.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Vastly improved the butchering of Raiden's character. One simple trick.
Raiden is keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko.
Fuck these civilians. Man, the chickens don't give a shit. They really don't give a shit. Yes, yes, yes. No, Otacon doesn't give a shit. At best he says, this is no time to fight. Snake, you just murdered a family of 4.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Oh yeah, definitely more than... Oh, that's where there's more than 12 NPCs in this game. Right, of course.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden.
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Hello, Cuervo.
Da 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 To finally finish me.
Game over for Raiden's character. Raiden's character has been assassinated successfully. Oh no, he's leaking.
Right. You okay? Fine. Right.
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage.
That would explain everything.
I suffer brain damage. Doing this.
The original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there.
He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. He's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake.
Oh no. I guess my controller is Raiden because it needs a transfusion of battery to an infusion of energy. What fucking timing for the controller to 25 hours in, the controller starts getting low, which probably means we have another hour or so. Damn, Chad PS3 controllers. 25-hour battery time. Meanwhile, PS4 controller, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours tops. PS5 probably even less. I fully charged this controller before I started, and specifically wanted to see how long it would last.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute.
Why don't you do it?
You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
Stop trying to thoughtify Sunny, Naomi.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over
Now, why
easy.
would you cook the controller? That's fucked up. You don't cook the console, you cook the motherboard, dude. You can't cook the plastic.
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Good old baked PS3 motherboards.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Her piss are hairy.
Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, liquid is in